Where the fuck am I? Okay. Hello, oh my gosh, hi. Oh my gosh. Okay, baby. We gotta fucking, you know? We gotta fucking, boom. Boom. He's back. He's fucking back. Okay. Let's turn off our nice relaxing music. And ruin the vibe. Let's fucking ruin the vibe. It's time. It's time for Rango Dango. Oh yeah, it's time. Let's launch this bitch. Holy moly. Is it showing up on stream? There we go. You get me. Oh, it's not even. Ah, it's so big! Hold on, I'm gonna bust the fuck out my Streamlabs. Is it Streamlabs or Stream Elements? Who the fuck did I have my overlay on? Because I need to move the chat, because I had the chat on the other side of the screen. I had the chat on the other side of the screen, you know, girl. Okay, yeah, it's Stream Elements. Stream Elements! Hey, babe! I need to fucking edit my shit. I need to edit my shit real quick. Okay, let me compact chat a little bit. And then scoot you on over next to me, baby. You know? And save. Pog. Okle dokle. So now if anybody speaks in chat, it'll be seeable. Seeable. Okay, let me just adjust where everything is so I can see chat and see my volume and all that shit. And yeppies, we're good. Yay! Okay, let me take a fucking sip real quick. I'm sorry streams weren't, like, as abundant as I would have liked them to be. And not nearly as long as I would have liked them to be this weekend. But, you know, man, like, I've been feeling kind of pee-pee poo-poo. Physically. Hold on, I'm trying to get my model at a point where I can lean in and out without you guys seeing my cutoff point. Anyways, let's get back the fuck into it. So we're technically still in daily life and not deadly life. But we're probably gonna be at deadly life soon, okay? So, shh. It's okay. Hi, Yoko!
Correct.
Alter Ego asked me to bring others to come see him. Apparently he has something he wants to ask us. Alter Ego wants to ask us something? What does she have to say? Hello. I'm not late this time. Oh my gosh, Nixie! Hi! Yay! Hi! Yes, we've been playing Danganronpa. We are on chapter 4. So a lot of people have died already. But, you know, we're not done. At least one more. Minimum one more person's gotta die, you know? You know, it's just how it is. But I saw you tweet about Helbram's birthday. When is Helbram's birthday? Because I need to know when I need to draw something, next time I need to draw, men making out with each other. Okay. It's 5-5. Oh, okay, so I have a mont. Okay. Because I have a commission to do, and I have 4 more redeems from the charity stream to draw as well. Well, actually, I have 2 commissions, but they're from the same person. So I keep counting them as one in my head, but...
Whatever. Okay, voice acting time.
Oh, so it's just the two of you, Kyoko and Makoto. Kyoko's fingers glided across the keyboard. Is 2 not enough? No, it's okay. 2 should be plenty. Yeah, you def got a good bit of time before his B-day. Okay.
Also, hello, Kai.
First time chatter. Hello, welcome to the stream. But what is it she wants to ask us?
Indeed.
Let's find out, shall we? Kyoko typed in the question. What did you want to ask us? Oh, yeah, so... I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school network.
What?
What? Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. She replied, Why? Well, you said my job was done, right? But to just stop here, saying I finished my work, I don't want that.
I want to be able to help.
I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here.
That's right.
That's what Master would want, too. So, to help everyone else, to solve the mystery of this school,
That's right.
the only way I can help is if you connect me to the school's network. But if you did that, that's basically suicide. I'm positive the mastermind would find out about it. They'd find you, and they'd... You agree, right, Kyoko? Oh, I heard the ding.
Kai, thank you so much for the follow.
Welcome to the Enchanted Forest.
Yes, I do a lot of, when I play games,
Anytime there's any dialogue, I gotta voice act that shit, for real. So I typically do, I tend to play games with a lot of dialogue, but I've gotten a lot of requests recently for games that are, like, platformers and stuff like that, so I'll try them, but voice acting is my special talent, and you know, you gotta show off your charm points. Yeah, that's what they call them. I realize how dangerous it could be, but still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So, it's okay. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. I couldn't help but get lost in that voice. It was just too committed, too admirable, too fragile.
Hey.
You remember what you asked before, Makoto? You asked what the difference is between a person and a program, right? Yeah.
Certainly.
When I talk to Alter Ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe that's a question even the program's creator can't answer. But I can say this.
Correct.
There's no question that Alter Ego is our friend. Kyoko, to be honest, I didn't want Alter Ego to push himself anymore. Because if we take any more risks, the mastermind really will notice it. But
Makoto.
let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect Alter Ego to the network. Also, yeah, Kai, oh my gosh, like, even when I'm playing games by myself or just in a Discord VC, sometimes I have to stop myself from voice acting stuff aloud because I'm just so used to doing it on stream that when I was playing Stardew in a VC the other day, I started to voice act the character's dialogue, and I was like, oh, wait a minute, I'm not live right now.
Also, Commodore, hi! Welcome to the stream, and thank you for the drink something.
You always redeem it right when you come in.
Okay.
But
Hey.
he's our friend, so I want to take his feelings into consideration. And he says that he wants to fight alongside his friends.
Now, if
If you were in her place, could you just sit by and do nothing in this situation? If you saw everyone else fighting and doing their best, could you just look the other way? Or would you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them you're their friend?
So,
Hey, are you guys fighting? If it's about me, please don't.
I want to believe in myself.
I want to believe in myself. I want to be able to say, I know I can do this.
Leave it to me.
So please, let me try.
Also, I just realized, I really need to, I need to have my volume settings, different for trials and for regular stream. Because for regular stream, this is better. For trials, however, I need to turn the music way down and turn the volume way up. But for now, there's not a lot of voice to dialogue, and the music is was barely picking up before. So let me know if you want me to turn the game volume up more, and I will. I think it's good here, though. Okay.
Listen.
And besides, there's one place where the mastermind might not notice.
One place?
That's right.
Remember, there's another place besides here where there's no surveillance camera.
A room without a surveillance camera.
That's it! The secret room you told me about! I definitely remember there was no surveillance camera in there.
Indeed.
And I do believe you can connect to the network from there. I remember seeing an Ethernet port on the wall. However, just because there's no camera there doesn't mean there's no danger. There's no way to be sure the mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. We'll also have to move Alter Ego, and the mastermind may spot us going into the secret room. If they pick up on any of this, then it's all over. You're right.
That's what we have to
But
do.
despite all that, I still think we need to try.
Correct.
Because that's our best chance of finding any new clues.
Kyoko, in that case, will you let me carry her? There's no way you could hide her with what you're wearing, right? So let me do it.
It's true.
Okay then, I'll leave it to you. Thank you.
So then,
Then let's get started. It's gonna be a little cramped for you, Alter Ego. Bear with us, okay?
We started packing her up right away. I closed the laptop and stuffed it underneath my jacket.
It tickles. Shh, you can't talk right now.
We're going to move you to another room. Until we get there, you have to be absolutely silent, okay?
Understood. Your command has been implemented.
Good. To have him react like a machine like that all of a sudden, I didn't know how to react.
Makoto.
In the secret room, there are a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawers.
So there might be a network cable in there?
However,
Assuming the mastermind hasn't taken it already.
Well, all we can do is go and check for ourselves.
it's true.
Agreed. Let's head to the secret room.
Man, it's gonna look weird, champ, for me and Kyoko to go into the boys' bathroom together. But let's go, I guess. I don't remember if it was on the first floor or the second floor. Hi, Hero! Hello! Makoto! What the? Why do you seem so surprised? Got a fave character yet? Well, I've played this game before, and I've watched the anime. So I've had a favorite character for many years now. I've had a favorite character for like, I don't know, like 10 years now. I first got into Danganronpa a long time ago. But my favorite character in Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc, i.e. this one, the first game,
Is Naegi, Makoto, the main character, the silly little guy.
I want to grab him and shake him around. But also I really like Sayaka, even though her screen time is way too fucking short. Okay. Nothing's wrong. Why would anything be wrong? He's acting really strange. Well, I guess he's always acting really strange. Okay, well, gonna go back to my room now. Take it easy, partner. See ya. I know what he did. I know what you did, bitch. I know what you fucking did. Yay, Sayu! Okay.
Have you reached that certain age?
My obsession!
What are you doing?
Living!
I see.
Anyway, I'm headed back to my room. I'll just be there, living totally calm.
What's wrong with her? You like Junko? Okay, I'll be honest, that's a red flag. No, it's okay. I understand. She's very interesting. And she has a wonderful character design. Top tier, very memorable character design. But there are a lot of really memorable character designs in Danganronpa, to be fair. And her voice actress is... Yes! She's killing it! Okay, I think it's the boys' bathroom on the second floor that we gotta go to. Okay, here we go, I think.
Hey, Makoto. Why? Are you sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Go and check again.
What?
Listen to me. Just hurry up and go. And to make sure you don't run off, I'm gonna wait right here.
Oh, I get it. She's acting. She was so forceful, I thought I'd made her mad again somehow. Oh my god, Naegi, he's so submissive. Chihiro will always be your fave. Oh, so valid! One of my longtime friends, who is one of my viewers, Lemon, when we first met, when they and I met for the first time, they were in Chihiro cosplay. And I was cosplaying Madoka from Madoka Magica. What a way to meet! I mean, we'd met online before, but the first time we met face to face was both of us in cosplay.
Just a second. Why are you standing there? Hurry up and go.
Okay, I'm going.
So then. And be thorough. I'm counting on you.
Okie dokie. Into the boys' locker, man, imagine going to the boys' bathroom and you're like, I gotta pee, and you walk in and you go into the stall and this is what's in the stall. But my real fave is probably Mikan or Ibuki. I fucking love Ibuki! Okay, I really like Ibuki. And Mikan is very, very interesting. She's very, very interesting. But I love Ibuki! Ibuki just like me! Ibuki just like me! Rabies.
Okay, first we have to find a network cable. In the drawers? According to Kyoko, there should be a bunch of cables in this drawer. Found it! This is a network cable, right? Now we just have to connect Alter Ego. I immediately got to work. I pulled out the laptop and connected it to the Ethernet port with the cable.
Nixie, we've only been speaking outside of Twitter for a very short period of time now, and I'm glad that you already understand. I'm glad that you already understand that I'm crazy.
I pulled out the laptop and connected it to the Ethernet port with the cable. Let me in! And that should do it.
That's right.
Yeah, I think it worked.
Leave it to me.
Just leave the rest to me. I swear I'll find something. I might even be able to connect to the outside world. If I can. I'll see if I can call for help. So please just wait a little while longer. Just hold tight and put your faith in me. As I was about to leave, I decided to leave him with one last thing. No matter what, we're gonna get out of here. You and all the rest of us as friends. Friends? Even me? Thank you. Thank you, Makoto.
Oh, I love her.
Makoto.
How'd it go?
Well, it went okay. But all the, documents were gone. Just like I told you. My reply was an unintentional mix of acting and real feelings.
Correct.
I see. Then there's nothing left for us here.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Before I knew it, Kyoko was walking away. She wasn't acting anymore, that much was for sure. Dude, she just not give a fuck. I did an autism charity stream on Autism Acceptance Day, which was on the 2nd, as me and my brother are autistic, and that was a really fun stream. It was 6 hours long. You turn your Twitch down then. I'm typically very loud, so I don't wanna bother anybody else. Kyoko!
What?
Yes?
So we're just gonna split up?
Why is that?
Of course. I have no reason to stay with you at this point.
Well, maybe, but isn't that a little too direct? Naigi's like, please don't leave me alone, Kyoko. He's such a little doggy.
Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? You're so high maintenance.
That's not what I meant. I just had more I wanted to talk to you about. Like, what are you going to do about Sakura?
It's true.
Well, something has to be done, it's true.
However,
But the way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen.
Then what should we...
so
If we can find some clue, that would likely change the situation. That's all we can hope for right now.
Which is why alter ego.
correct.
All we can do is wait and believe in our friends.
You're right. That's our only option. We parted ways and I headed back to my room. Do I get free time now? I'm kind of tired. Oh my god, guys, it's the... I'm sorry, the fucking whimper, I think this is the whimpering scene. I'm pretty sure this is the whimpering scene, isn't it? Okay, let's just let's see if I'm right. I'm pretty sure. So I lay down in bed. Maybe it was because of the stress of moving alter ego, but I was way more tired than I realized. So before long at all, passed out. I'd completely dozed off. Oh, is it not? When is the whimpering scene? I'm tired of waiting. I'm tired of waiting. I guess the whimpering scene is in chapter 5, maybe. Hold on. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look up Naegi whimpering.
I'll get it!
My boyfriend is biting me, call 911. Man, I wish I had somebody who would bite me. Unfortunate. Naegi in bed, sweating. Hold on, I like... What else am I supposed to... Naegi Makoto. Okay, when does it happen? Wait, he's asleep and biting you? Okay, I don't... It doesn't tell me... I can't find when the whimpering scene is. So we just gotta wait for it to happen when it happens. The sharp sound at the doorbell pierced my sleepy haze and pulled me back to the real world. Okay, guys, I'm gonna real quick grab my dinner, because my human father...
Just got me McNaldo's, so I'm gonna eat chicken nuggets on stream. Hopefully you don't mind.
So let me go grab my chicken nuggets.
Hello, Alley Cat!
Okay, I have chicken nuggets and french fry and milkshake from McNaldo's. Not sponsored. So, slowly but surely, I'm gonna be eating my fast food dinner during the stream. So hopefully that isn't too disruptive or anything. With what dip? Just ketchup. Just ketchup. Who's at my door?
Makoto.
Makoto, get out here. Kyoko? What's going on?
Hello, Tatianad. Hi.
Welcome to the stream. I do like this game. It is my second time playing it, but my third time watching it. Oh.
Indeed.
Hina just came to see me, and she was white as a ghost. It sounds like something's happened.
What?
As soon as I heard those words, my heart started to beat a little faster. I suddenly found myself wide awake. She said for us to come to the rec room. The rec room?
Okay, let's hurry. Oh God, Asahina!
Asahina!
I'm so sorry this chapter is the worst for you.
Makoto! Kyoko!
Hina, what's wrong?
Something's not right. In the rec room!
What's inside? There was a window on the rec room door, and I hurried to look inside. And when I did... Sakura? Is she unconscious? She's sitting up in the chair like she's bowing her head.
Hey.
What's going on? Did something happen to her?
Huh?
I was just walking past, and I happened to notice her through the window. But I couldn't get the door open. I tried knocking. I tried calling her name. But she wouldn't respond. So what should we do? What are we gonna do?
Anyway.
First of all, we need to get into that room. But the door's locked, right? And if we break in, we'll be violating school regulations.
Listen to me.
We're going to force our way in. I just said!
Wrong.
The door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room door doesn't have a lock.
Huh?
Then why?
It would seem...
It feels like the door is pressing up against something inside the room. Is it the chair? Chair?
In other words...
Either way, this door isn't locked, which means, as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply. Then there's no problem if we break in?
Indeed.
Let's smash the window. That would be the fastest way. Okay, I'll go get something to break it with. Wait right here. Inside the rec room, Sakura still hadn't moved an inch. She's just unconscious, right? Kai, I used to cosplay, like, constantly for many years when I was younger, but a couple years after I graduated high school, a lot of my high school friends moved away because of, you know, going to different colleges and jobs and getting married and all that stuff. So now that I don't have anybody to go to cons with, I haven't been to a con in such a long time, so I haven't really had a reason to cosplay for many years. But I do miss it, and I still do have lots of my cosplays in my closet. So I don't know if I have the right to call myself a cosplayer anymore, but I certainly once was. I've answered this on a couple different streams, but from Danganronpa, I cosplay Makoto, Kyoko, Mahiru, Tsumugi, and Kirigiri. I already said Kirigiri, I meant Kirumi. Kirumi! Although there's lots of characters that I would have wanted to cosplay, like Ibuki and Kibo, but they're too far out of my arts and crafts skill level. Is she okay? I mean, it's Sakura, so I'm sure. Kyoko didn't reply. There was only silence. But that silence didn't last long. Here! I found a broom! In the classroom! Use it!
Makoto.
You can handle this, right, Makoto?
Please!
Come on! Please, hurry! Okay, you two stand back! I took hold of the broom and swung as hard as I could. Aiming directly at the window, all it took was one solid hit. The window shattered into 100 pieces, scattering across the rec room floor. I stuck my hand through the now open window and started jostling the chair leaning against the door. The chair's pretty heavy, but if I can just... I pushed on it with all my strength, and finally the knob turned. Sakura! I ran up to her as fast as I could, but the moment I laid my hand on her... I fucking hate this chapter so much. I hate this chapter so much! All I felt was cold death. I could feel only the last lingering warmth of a living body. Life had abandoned Sakura's body. And then... I hate this fucking chapter, man. I fucking hate this chapter.
Been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the
Hold on, the music is like way too loud now. And here we go. Now the game matches the stream title. So, 30 minutes in, now we are accurate. Huh? Sakura's
Sakura's dead? She's really dead?
heard Hina talking, but my eyes stared steadily forward. I could only look on at Sakura's dead body. I didn't make it in time. It's happened again. Muttering to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wondered, was she confirming that Sakura really was dead? Checking for a pulse or a reaction?
No! Oh, I feel so horrible that Asahina had to be the first one to find her. What the fuck?
I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room. And I...
Why did this have to happen?
That's all I could say. I repeated it over and over again. I need to examine Sakura's body. I just stood there motionless behind her while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed. While I stood there, unable to do a thing, time just passed.
I was so distraught this entire, the trial. I'm pretty sure the trial of this, made me cry. It's just so fucking horrible. It's so horrible. It's so fucking horrible. Everything that happens in this chapter. Oh my god, okay.
And after I don't know how long, I got everyone.
Ogre!
Oh, so she's dead, huh?
I see.
Sakura's been killed. I see.
As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began.
Just a second.
You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means.
Sakura was murdered, and by someone in this very room. Is that what you were going to say?
No. Whoever killed her. It's not just someone in this room.
It's your fault.
It was one of you! Hiro Byakuya Toko! One of you killed Sakura!
You're accusing us before we've even begun the investigation.
I don't need to investigate anything! Because you hated her. You hated the sight of her!
I won't forgive you.
One of you did it. I know it!
Who said you know it? Oh.
You know it. Jeez, I didn't know your power level would increase by that much just by getting mad.
What are you doing here?
Come on.
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer.
It's the Monokuma file.
That's right. It's the next Monokuma file. And don't get so mad, Miss Asahina, or you're gonna ruin that lewd little face of yours.
That's fucked up. You're so gross.
Now then, with that,
Hold on. There's something I want to ask you.
Huh?
It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura?
Say what?
Uh-huh.
Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again, and then...
In other words,
Then I killed her? Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. That whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to a most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me. Which, thank God for that. It saved me the trouble of having to go through with our little fight. Because even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that.
hey,
I gotta tell ya, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she'd violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her. So I don't know who it was, but whoever the blackened is this time, I owe you one.
What is this?
You owe them one!
Oopsie. Before you get all pissy-potty at me, you better figure out who did it first. Cause I mean, your lives are all on the line, right?
What is this?
What the hell? He owes them one?
I won't forgive you.
I hate him! I hate this whole thing!
Well, I, for one, am glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind after all. Fuck you, motherfucking bitch Akuya. I hate you. I hate you. We all hate you. Nobody likes you. Nobody fucking likes you.
How can you say that now?
Sorry, I don't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura. I forgot how punchable Byakuya is. He's a cunt! He is a cuntergeist! Oh my lord! He's fucked up in the head.
He's so weird. Like, he's really weird. He thinks that he's the most normal person ever, and he's so weird. He's so fucking weird. He thinks that everything he does is justified, and none of it is. He's such a weirdo. And he's a bitch, and I hate him. I don't get how there are so many fangirls who lust after him when he's a bitch. The only thing about him that I lust after is his money.
Anyway,
Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead.
Then let's decide who will stand guard this time.
I'll do it. Hina? I'm okay. Just let me handle it! Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay then, Hina is guard number 1, but we need one more. Kyoko, that's you.
Me.
You're always a thorn in my side. This time just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order.
No, 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 no. She is your fucking superior. Fuck you. An order?
that's fine.
Fine, I'll stay behind.
Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we?
Hold on! Before that, there's something I want to say.
What?
Which is...
Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene.
What?
It's your fault.
One of you killed Sakura!
I won't forgive you.
I won't let someone like that come anywhere near her!
Stop talking.
Don't be stupid. Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate.
I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her! Even if it means I have to use force, you're not getting in here!
Well, it appears further discussion would be a waste of time. How about a compromise?
It's all clear now.
I won't ask you to let all of us in. Just let me in. What? You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway.
Nope, don't really care. I'd rather spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving Master anyway.
And you, Hero, do you really object? If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care?
It's all clear now.
Then it's decided.
What are you saying?
Nothing's decided!
Calm down.
I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to his request. But...
Hey,
We have to find out who killed Sakura,
correct.
for those of us still alive, and to honor Sakura's memory. Fine. I guess that's okay. But no matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her!
Naturally. Who would want to touch a filthy dead body? I mean, Kirigiri does.
Listen.
That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone, keep this in mind. If we can't uncover Sakura's killer,
Listen to me.
all of us face execution. Finding out who killed Sakura. It's not a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. It's a kind of hopeless hope. We have no choice but to just do it! Alright, investigation start. Let me eat another nugget before we do. My boyfriend is clinging onto me right now. It's so hot, but I feel we're pushing him away. Well, I mean, is he asleep? If he's asleep, it's not like he's gonna notice you pushing him away as long as you do it gently. I feel bad. My exes have told me that I move around a lot in my sleep. Whoopsie. Oh. I'm the kind of person who will wake up with all of the blankets and pillows like fucking halfway across the room. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm seizing in my sleep. Actually, no, that's not true. I got tested for that. I thought I was. I'm not. But I guess I'm flailing about. But I always have really crazy and vivid dreams, so I'm assuming that's probably part of it. It's like how dogs will sometimes run in their sleep. Like, I'm fucking doing that. I'd better check the Monokuma file before anything else. The victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There is evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. Oh god. Alright.
Hey,
I think the case this time might be a challenge. Why is that?
so...
The only way into the rec room is the door we just came through. And that door had been jammed shut with the chair from inside the rec room, which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door. So if the door was blocked from the inside, and there was no way in or out till we broke the window, there's like zero escape, right?
In other words...
In other words, this is a classic locked room murder. Locked room murder? Naegi has never read a book before in his life. I guess you might see this kind of thing a lot in mystery movies or books or whatever. But could it really happen in real life? And right before our very eyes like this?
Hey,
Sorry, I'm just trying to eat before everything gets cold. I'm sure my fries will be completely cold by the time I eat them, but whatever. The cup I'm drinking out of is really weird. It has like a bunch of ribbed lines on the inside, so when you drink, you feel it on your teeth. Are you curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails? Why would you apologize for eating? I don't know. I mean, a lot of people don't like eating sounds. And most streamers will like mute when they eat. But I don't want to be like muting, unmuting, muting, unmuting, muting, unmuting over and over and over again. Between
in between each nugget.
Sure, if you don't mind.
That's fine.
When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. The first type is when the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. James! Hi! Hi, James! Hi, James! James, hi!
The reason that was my notification message is pretty funny, actually, because I was eating, Tootsie, you know, like Tootsie Roll-Ups. My mom got, like, a variety bag where there are, you know, different flavors and stuff, like orange and lime and like raspberry or fucking whatever. And one of them, it says Tootsie Fruit Chews, and they have vanilla. And I was like, fruit chews? Vanilla? Vanilla isn't a fucking fruit. So I looked it up, and I looked up, is vanilla a vegetable or a fruit? And it said that vanilla is one of the only edible fruits in the orchid family. So it is a fruit. That's crazy!
Guys, Victor's here!
Victor's my cat, for anyone who doesn't know.
Hello, handsome. Oh, so sexy. Wow.
He loves to hang out with me when I stream because I turn on, Vanill's a what? It's a fruit. Okay, hold on. I need to, cat picture.
Victor, smile. Victor, smile for the photo.
Oh my god, he's so beautiful. He did his airplane ears.
Okay, hold on. Let me send it to myself on Discord, and then I'll bring it up on screen.
So any viewers who haven't seen my handsome boy yet will see my handsome boy.
He's so handsome.
But yes, vanilla is a fruit. I mean, like, fucking what else would it be? It's some sort of plant. But Commodore, thank you for the cat picture redeem. Let me become a VTuber again. And let me pull up the picture and put it on screen. Yeah.
Let's get it.
Sketty, let's go!
He's such a silly little guy.
Oh, he's washing his hands. He's washing his fingies.
He's so handsome, so handsome.
Alright, now let me add the imag. Add image. Browse, and it's desktop. And yes, here's the one I just took. But, hold on, it always comes on screen absolutely fucking ginormous. But
Here's Victor. Oh, he's so handsome. He's so handsome. Look at him. He's so beautiful. He's so beautiful and handsome. Hi, Victor.
sorry, I have to sing to him because he's so cute.
I love you, handsome.
But that's what the Google search says. It has beans in it. You know what? I'm gonna look it up again. Is vanilla a legume? Vanilla comes from beans, long, thin, bean-like pods, but vanilla is not at all a bean. Legume, plant family Fabaceae. But an orchid, plant family Orchidaceae.
So it's a fruit. It's not a legume. It's not a bean. I'm sorry to break the news to you, boss man. But the more you know.
Okay, I already read this line. This simply means that the killer commits his crime, then through some special method seals the room.
Yeah, I'm glad that I'm teaching you guys new information. I only just recently found out that ruminants, which are a type of mammal, including cows, sheep, and goats, do not have their front teeth. They don't have these, like, the teeth at the top. They have their top molars for like grinding plant matter up, but they don't have top chompers. They don't have top chompers for biting. They just have their, you know, the roof of their mouth. And I only just found that out recently, and I thought that was so freaky. But also, it relieved me a lot, because in, you know, vet classes, because of the general location of where I live, we end up interacting with cattle a lot. So I've had to see plenty of cows, and cows scare me now a lot less than horses do. Because a cow, unless you're sticking your whole ass hand down in the back of its mouth, a cow cannot bite off your fingers. A horse, however, will bite off your fingers and will revel in delight about it.
This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. Basic approaches include using a string or simple mechanism. There are a number of variations. So for that, all we'd have to do is check the door to see if that's what it was, right?
Correct.
The second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed.
Oh?
In other words,
basically, the killer uses a special contraption or tool from outside to target the victim inside. You push a switch and it fires the handgun. You shoot an arrow through a gap in the door. Something like that.
however,
But in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in the school, and the door doesn't have any gap that would allow it.
Yeah, I think we can probably cross that one off the list.
it's true.
The third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up.
What do you mean by that?
In other words,
They stay hidden, and when the door is open, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and that's that.
That sounds like it could have been possible. Maybe.
it's true.
And the fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all.
Not a locked room?
In other words,
By that, I mean there actually is an alternate escape route somewhere within the room. You see this a lot in novels and things, but in reality, it's generally not possible.
Then you think we can cross that one off too?
indeed.
I believe so, yes. So, when it comes to locked room mysteries, those are the basics.
So there are 4 possibilities.
Then, Kyoko, which of those 4 choices seems the most likely in this case?
It's true.
That's a good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during this trial. But right now, I can't really say.
I see. The way the killer set up the locked room. Until I figure that out, the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. It's definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can. For Sakura, if nothing else. Alright. Time to stuff a chicken nugget down my gullet before continuing the investigation. But there's lots of things to look at. Ow. Alright. So hold on, let me tab real quick. Oh shit! There's a lot of stuff actually. There are shards of glass scattered all around the chair Sakura was sitting on. The glass is all red, and these are the top and bottom sections of a bottle, right? So this must have originally been a bottle. Huh? There's something else on the ground near the glass. It's a figure. It fits in the palm of my hand. It's a Monokuma figure. Kai, you need to escape. I'm sure your boyfriend will understand that you need to escape.
There's some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance to the room.
So,
It looks like a protein drink, and it's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved her protein. And she mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments.
wrong.
I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you.
I know.
But still, this protein can. It's got a label on it that says Chem A2. That reminds me. Sakura mentioned how the chem lab had all kinds of health stuff. So she must have gotten this from the chem lab.
Just a second.
But that's strange. Huh? What is?
Hey,
You see what's scattered around the can? Shards of light blue glass. They must be parts of the window I broke to get inside.
correct.
But they aren't just scattered around the can, they're also underneath it. Why does that matter?
So,
I can't say for sure yet, but you're probably going to want to take note of it.
It means somebody put the protein can there after we broke the fucking window. That's pretty sus.
I feel like it'll become an important clue later on. An important clue? I'm not sure I see how. It's around 1 o'clock right now. According to the Monokuma file, Sakura died around 12 noon, so roughly an hour ago. Was that when Kyoko and I were moving Alter Ego? There's a blood stain in front of the magazine shelf. It must have come from Sakura, right? But that doesn't make sense. Why is it so far away from where she died?
I don't know, maybe she fucking decided to trick shot it. No, no, no. No, no, no. I do not believe that to be true.
This looks like some kind of wrapper.
Huh?
That's... Do you recognize it, Hina? Well, yeah. I mean, I gave it to her. That's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down a little.
So you gave the candy to Sakura.
I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, as soon as we could get into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. I made sure nobody else could get their hands on them.
You really like them that much?
I mean,
But I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. But now, they've lost all their flavor. Hina.
Ooh, I'm so depressed. Fuck. They were girlfriends. They were dating. They were in love. They were girlfriends and they were dating and they were in love. For real, serious. For serious. Okay, is there anything else that I need to... Okay. The same shelf full of magazines. There's all different kinds of magazines here. Okay, the bottles. There are 4 red bottles lined up on the shelf. And inside each bottle, there's some kind of Monokuma figure. What I'm wondering is how'd they get those figures inside the bottles? That's true, huh? The gay?
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Literally, yeah. Literally fucking yeah. Literally fucking yeah.
Kai, are you boyfriends with your boyfriend? Because in that case, I would probably go ahead and assume that perhaps, yes, you may indeed be a part of the LGBT community.
So,
It's no different from your standard ship in a bottle.
Huh?
You know, where the bottle's opening is smaller than the boat placed inside. You've never seen that?
Oh,
Yeah, maybe I have.
In other words,
So this is the Monokuma version of that. A Monokuma bottle, if you will. My kitty is here!
My other one. I have 3 of them.
My little wiggler son. My little wiggly boy, he's so wiggly.
Come here. Come here. Let me touch you.
Come here. Come here.
Come here, monkey. Sorry, I love my son. Oh, cat picture! Biscotti, come here!
Come here. I need to get a picture of you.
He's underneath the table right now, so I don't know how good this picture's gonna be, okay?
Oh, he's so cute.
You're so cute!
I love you, son. Looky here. Come on.
Oh god, my toes are in the picture. Ah!
Come here, monkey, come here. Come here, come here, come here.
He's being mischievous. Oh, he's so cute. I love you, baby.
Okay, I think I got at least one usable photo of him. Okay, in the Discord it goes. He was moving around a lot. Feel it? No, I am never posting feet pics ever. I'm a VTuber. If anything, I guess I could draw some feet, but I don't really want to do that personally. Okay, but let me get the Biscotti picture on screen. If Paulo comes and joins, I'm sure that Commodore will redeem a 3rd cat picture. Okay, well, let me get the monkey boy on screen. He's munching now.
He's munching. He loves to munch. He loves to crunch.
Ever since we got Victor, he's started liking dry food. He started liking his crunchies more. You redeemed another cat picture? Oh god, do you want me to go run and find Paulo then? You want me to go find him? I think he's in my mom's room. If you really want me to, baby, then I will. It'll give me a second to try and finish eating my nuggets while running around and getting a picture of him. But here's Monkey. Well, his name's not Monkey. His name's Biscotti, but...
I call him Monkey because he's a silly little monkey. He's a silly little guy.
I'm just shaking around the chicken nuggets in the box so they get the ketchup on them, you know? That's the secret technique. That's the secret technique. All right. So for Commodore's sake, I'm gonna go get a picture of Paulo. But then, I'm gonna try and, you know, focus on the investigation. So.
Give me a second. I'll be right back, babies.
Hi. Because I'm holding my phone, I was able to do the tracking before I was even back in my computer. Sorry, I just had to run up and down 4 flights of stairs. So give me a second to catch my breath, okay? I'll pull up the Paulo pic. In the meantime, hopefully he had enough time to enjoy the biscotti picture. Now it is Paulo picture. It's kind of blurry, but he was moving around. He got up to eat his food after this, and I don't know if I wanted the food to be in the picture because he was, you know, cat food's all icky, yucky, and mushy. Okay. Yeah, Felix lives in a mansion. Well, I have a big family, so it's not like I have a lot of space for myself. But I live with a bunch of humans. Anyways, here's Paulo.
He's an old man. He's 1 million years old. He's so fucking old.
But I love him. But yes, I love my old man cat.
I love my old man cat.
All right. Now we can finally... How many cats do you have? 3. So now, thanks to Commodore, I have shown all 3 this stream. I have 2 lizards as well, but I don't have a lizard pick redeemed because, again, I would have to do 4 flights of stairs to get lizard picks because they're on the top floor, and I don't feel comfortable bringing them down to where my setup is, which is in the basement. At least not until it's like warmer outside. Because right now I have to have the fireplace on anytime I'm down here because it gets so cold. Okay, but back to the thing. Back to the thing. I feel like I'm finally starting to make sense of things little by little. The Monokuma bottle sitting on the shelf. The Monokuma figure we found on the ground. The shards of red glass, which probably started out as a bottle. Which would mean Sakura must have been hit in the head with a Monokuma bottle, right? The shards of glass in the Monokuma figure are evidence of that. So I think it's safe to say that the Monokuma bottle was the weapon. Oh, the locker. What the fuck is going on in here? Huh? The locker's open. And there on the inside, it's a handprint? Like a lot of them.
Why?
What's a handprint doing here?
It looks like someone touched the inside of a locker and it left a handprint in all the dust.
It's true.
And it looks quite fresh, too. I'd say someone was hiding here in the locker, and they left behind a little something extra.
So then, maybe the killer hid in here until the locked room was open, don't you think? And during all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group.
Wrong.
Unfortunately, that's not a possibility.
Huh? Why not?
Hey,
Think back. Before we opened the door, we looked inside the room, right?
Oh yeah. And the locker was already open at that point.
indeed.
So there's no way someone could have hidden in there until after we opened the door.
Yeah, so then, what does this handprint mean? I'm not that, I am pretty out of shape, but I'm not like obese or anything. It's just that I have a heart condition, so running up and down flights of stairs makes me like super out of breath really easily. I used to think like, oh man, it's just because I'm just probably like fat. It's probably just because I'm like weak and fat. And then the doctor was like, maybe we should do well, the thing is that they always used to like freak out when they would take my blood pressure at the doctors during physicals and stuff like that. Like they would retake it like several times, or they would take blood from me to make sure like I wasn't sick or whatever, because my heart rate is constantly super duper duper high. And finally, one doctor, after years and years of people being like, oh, wait, man, your pulse is really weird. One of my doctors was finally like, maybe you should do like a tilt table test because there's probably something wrong with you. So I did, and I got diagnosed with POTS, and now I'm like,
Well, that explains a lot. Well, that explains a lot, actually. That explains a lot, actually.
that explains why I always got last place in the mile during school. The fucking embarrassment, man, the embarrassment. The embarrassment! If I had an excuse back then, it would have been so much better. We had a single doctor who didn't have dumb bitch disease. It is so, why is it so common for doctors to be so, it's like doctors, you went through medical school and everything, and they think
they're so smart.
they think they're so smart. They think they're so smart. Then why does it take my I'm 1,023 years old, and I only got diagnosed with this shit, like, last year. Why does it take you so long? Come on, man. It's not like I was, like, the first person to ever have this problem. Like, oh my god, man, what the fuck?
Come on, me. Come on, me.
Okay, time to talk to people, I think.
We already know who did it.
I won't forgive you.
Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It had to be one of them. They couldn't stand the sight of her. You agree with me, don't you, Makoto?
Well, I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more.
Then let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura asked all three of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here in the rec room.
What?
After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off on her own. But when I saw her again after that, she told me... She said she'd left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon.
By noon. The Monokuma file said she died right around then.
I'm telling you the truth. I heard it right from Sakura herself. And I tried to stop her. But she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened. If I'd stopped her, by force even, this never would have happened.
Hina, it's impossible not to have regrets, I know. One doctor thought I had cancer, but I didn't. That's a very bold claim to make. You really shouldn't ever tell someone, I think you have cancer, unless you're for certain. Unless you're for certain. That's not really a diagnosis you should be able, or even a prognosis that you should be able to make willy-nilly. Like, holy moly. Being able to skip things in gym classes because of medical stuff truly is a lucky blessing. I mean, it's definitely not been a blessing having a heart condition, personally, in my opinion. But it definitely would have been nice if I could have used it for an excuse. But now there's nothing in my life of which I can use it as an excuse, except maybe if I'm at a job where they're like, you have to stand all hours of the job like I used to have to do in retail. But now that I'm diagnosed, I can be like, hey, if I do that, I will faint. And that would be bad. That would be bad. I don't think you would like that. I don't think customers would like that. So please let me sit sometimes. But the fact she had asked those three to meet with her, and she asked them to come to the rec room at noon, the same time and place she ended up dying. It might be good to confirm what I just heard with the three of them directly.
Hi, Kyoko.
However,
But for Sakura to have been killed... Yeah, she's not the type who would go down without a fight.
it's true.
And she certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. So how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wonder, did someone get the upper hand? They must have taken her by surprise, right?
Certainly.
Certainly, they would have needed to if they expected to stand any chance against her.
Hey, bitch.
What?
What do you want? You're bothering me.
There's something I'd like to talk to you about.
It's about your fucking piss-poor attitude. Can you cut it out? Make it quick.
Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room?
So you found out. Interesting.
Then it's true.
I did receive a note to that effect, yes. But what fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster?
So you didn't go see her?
Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all.
Byakuya says he didn't go see her. Is that the truth? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact.
Come on.
If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight.
Okay, thanks.
Dude, he's such a fucking bitch. Like, every once in a while, he'll be like, Naegi, come with me. Come with me and be alone with me somewhere private. And then all the rest of the time in front of other people, he's like, fuck you, Naegi, you ugly ass bitch.
I don't think there's anything else to check in the room, is there? Oh, there's the chair. Forgot not all heart conditions work the same well.
My issue is, my heart, I guess, has to pump, faster because it's kind of, I guess I have, like, a weak heart. So, is Genocide still alive? Yes, she is! Not to worry, Commodore. My heart is pretty weak, so it beats really fast all the time. And because of that, when I stand up, my blood, gravity forces my blood downward more than my heart can force it upward. So when I go from laying down or sitting to standing, I don't get enough blood to my brain for a while. So for about like 10 minutes or so, when I go from sitting to standing, my heart will be going fucking crazy. And because of the, bouncing around of doing strenuous standing exercise, that also makes it more difficult for my heart to get blood to my brain. So yeah. It's like how people who have an iron deficiency, when they stand up, they might faint. But I don't know if I have an iron deficiency. I have a heart condition at the very least. One of them. Hold on, real quick, I'm gonna turn off the fireplace. I'm starting to get a little bit hot. I am getting so hot, I will take my clothes off. Oh my god, all I ate was the chicken nuggets. I haven't even touched my fries, and I already feel so full, like I'm gonna explode. I guess I'll save them for tomorrow, maybe. A chair was shoved up against the doorknob, so we couldn't get the door open. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the chair. In other words, there's no reason to think the chair had anything special done to it. Is there anything else in here that I need to diddly doodle on? Oh, well, Sakura. I'm so sorry. I've been, kind of sick this weekend. I thought my cough was gone. I was coughing like crazy on Thursday. So I had to have a pretty short stream on Thursday because I, couldn't stop coughing and my throat was all rough.
I was hoping that was done with, but I guess not.
Sakura drew her last breath sitting slumped forward in this chair. There's obvious evidence of the blow to the head Sakura suffered. Normally, I wouldn't have any problem believing that's what killed her. I don't know if it works for you, but when I played the game, I could make it auto-switch talk thing. Yeah,
I can put it on auto mode, but the thing is because not all the dialogue is dubbed, and I know a lot of my viewers are, like, a lot of people lurk when they watch stream. By that meaning they have, you know, like, have it in like a minimized tab or something, or they're multitasking. So a lot of times people will be watching the stream only in an auditory way. So if I was doing that and thus eliminated the possibility for someone to do anything else while watching my stream, people, I think my viewer count would go down. But according to the Monokuma file, she had also vomited blood. And I can see a trace of blood on her lips for sure. So, what would have caused her to vomit blood? The Monokuma file specifically said she hadn't suffered any other injuries. God, I hate throwing up. Maybe getting hit on the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood? I don't think that's possible, Nagi. Hey guys, do you want to know a fun story? Since we've been talking about my medical issues already, let's get into another. This is why I like being a VTuber, because I can make a teeny tiny little minuscule amount of money without having to run around like I would have to in a face-to-face person job.
But another medical issue.
That I have is I have problems with my tonsils. So I end up getting tonsil stones pretty often. They suck. They make me feel like I'm choking. And one time, after I had gone out to lunch with my dad, and I had a super good burger and milkshake, and it was really delicious and fun. And then I got home, and I felt my tonsil stones knocking around. I was thinking, like, oh man, maybe if I eat Big Burger will knock the tonsil stones out. And it didn't work. So I got home, and I started trying to get my tonsil stones out. And because they're, like, in my throat and all, I was, like, shoving my fingers down my throat and all that. And usually I can do it just fine. It doesn't bother me. I don't know what happened this time. I think it might have been because I had just finished eating and I was super full, but I threw up. I threw up in the sink. And I was really sad because I was like, oh man, that was a really good burger. I didn't want to regurgitate it. I wanted the burger to stay inside of me. And now it's not. But anyways, I don't have any tonsil stones right now, so let's hope that stays the case, because my doctor told me there is no way to stop them from happening unless I get my tonsils removed. So unless I get my tonsils removed, this is just gonna keep happening to me. Hopefully not the throwing up part, though.
Not a chance.
Byakuya.
That's fine.
However, your eyes have landed on a most interesting location.
Interesting?
Naturally.
Yes, most interesting. Don't you agree?
No, I don't think I'd call it interesting. But it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died. I mean, yeah, otherwise I don't think the Monokuma file would have mentioned it. But hello, Ender! Hi! Ender, did you see your lantern in the Discord server? Did you see it? Did you see it? Did you like it? Did you like it? Did you think it was funny? Did you think it was funny and did you like it? Did you like it and think it was funny? Did you like it and did you laugh? Did you go hee hee? Did you go hee hee? I drew your fish. I drew your fish for you.
I drew you a funny fish.
Okay, is there anything else I need to look at? Doesn't look like it. This door is the only way in or out of the rec room. The door doesn't have a lock, and there's no evidence that the mountings have been tampered with. The only notable change to the door is the smashed window, which happened, of course, when I broke it to get inside. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the door. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself.
Having examined both the door and the chair, there's no doubt the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. This kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening. And there was no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with or anything like that. So the killer must have created the locked door from the inside, not from the outside. Love me a funny fish. Completely off topic, but I've always loved the way this game mixes 2D and 3D assets. I've seen some games fumble that, but you know what I mean. Yeah!
Yes! 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 I agree with that.
Listen.
Well, Makoto, have you finished with your general investigation? Yeah, I think so, for the most part.
So then.
Victor!
I don't know what it is that recently my cats are becoming more and more affectionate towards me. Like, Biscotti will come in my bed and lay on top of me on his own. Because usually, you know, you gotta grab your cat and pull him up on the bed with you, but he'll jump on and climb on top of me and cuddle me. He's my buddy. Bye-bye, James!
Felix Wiskin.
Oh my gosh!
Oh my gosh. It's Bach. What are you fucking doing here? What are you fucking doing here? What are you doing? What are you doing, nerd?
Welcome to the stream.
One viewer leaves, another one joins.
Hold on. I have something I need to do.
Victor! No.
He's scratching on the couch. Just make sure I have it spelled right.
Hello.
Welcome to the stream.
Then you should probably go talk with people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave.
Listen to me.
Which is why I've decided you'll go in my place.
I'm mod now? Yeah!
Hi, Victor.
I think you asked once if you could be mod, and I decided, yeah, sure. She's decided? She's gotten a lot more pushy since we had our issue. But she's right. I do have to go talk to the others. Sakura wanted to meet with 2 other people. I need to hear what they have to say.
Okay, let's fucking go.
Those others who probably went back to their rooms. Thank you for teleporting me. I didn't want to have to
Run all over the fucking place again.
Hey, crazy bitch.
Open up.
Thank you for the meow. Meow. I pressed the doorbell. Oh, here. We're playing an anime game. Yeah. And after a few seconds, is it Toko or Genocider? Yeah, I had a feeling.
Who's there?
The most negative aura I've ever felt. An aura of total decay.
What do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
She didn't look like she was in a good mood.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Obviously annoyed, Toko slithered out into the hall. Slithered? Naegi, that's such a... Come on, man. What do you want? You said you wanted to talk to me about something? I wanted to talk about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you.
Well,
I don't know what you're talking about! Byakuya already told me she had asked to meet with him. What? She wanted to meet with Master too? I just said two, didn't I? I guess now it's totally obvious, huh? Yeah, pretty much. So, can you tell me about it? I admit, I did get the note. I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. Toko claims she didn't go see her, but can I really believe her? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact. Is that good enough? Then I'm going back to my room. With that, Toko quickly retreated into her room. Okie dokie, let's go see Hiro.
Oh, Hero! Hey!
You crazy fucker.
I press the doorbell. And after a few seconds...
You know?
What's up, Mikado? Did you need something?
Yeah, actually. I just wanted to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you.
How'd you know about that? Did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities awakened in you? But I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Ogre told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too.
What? When did Sakura tell you that?
Oh, well, when she asked me to meet with her, of course.
But didn't she write you a note?
Yeah, a note. She gave it to me in person, and she happened to mention the others, like in passing.
I gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. So then you went and met with Sakura?
You got it all wrong.
No way, I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that?
Yeah, definitely suspicious.
Actually,
Last time I saw Ogre was when Hina got hurt and I took her to the nurse's office.
don't look at me.
I haven't seen her since then.
While I'm here, could you show me the note she gave you?
Do I still have it? Let me see.
Hiro was feeling around in his pockets.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, looks like I don't have it anymore.
With a big goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back out of his pockets. But when he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something had fallen out of Hiro's pocket. That's suspicious. That's weird. Huh?
Ah! Ah!
Quick as the wind, Hiro snatched it back up again and shoved it back into his pocket.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out.
Trash?
What?
Anyway, I can't deny that Ogre asked to meet with me, but I never went. So, well, if you'll excuse me.
Before waiting for a reply, Hiro quickly slipped back into his room. Hiro said that was just trash, but there's no way that's all there was to it.
I know it's hey, those are Hina's candies, you fucker.
Okay, so I've heard from Toko and Hiro. What next? I'll definitely have to look at the actual crime scene again, but on top of that, maybe I should find out more about the protein can we found on the floor of the rec room. I'm sure it must have come from the chem lab. So where should I start?
Let's go to the chem lab.
And maybe the nurse's office too. I don't know if the game will allow me. Sorry, I'm just drinking my milkshake real quick. Sorry, Victor's laying on the ground and he looks super cute. He's so cute, I love him a lot. You guys want to know how I met Victor, my cat? In one of my veterinary nursing classes, we were practicing the proper way to pick cats up to, you know, carry them from, examination room to their cage or crate or whatever, or to the surgery room, the way you're, supposed to properly hold them to restrain them. And because, we're just, first year students, they wanted us to work with really calm cats. So one of them was a really cute gray cat who had a little white mustache. And then there was Victor. And I already don't remember what his name was. What the fuck? I don't remember what his name was at all. I remember my other cat's names when we got them. My cat Dante's name was Danish. My cat Paulo's name was Mookie. Biscotti came to us as Biscotti. I totally forget Victor's name at the shelter. Oh my god. I guess he's just so deeply ingrained as Victor in my heart. And he's already responding to Victor, so. But that's how we met. I got to pick him up and move him around. And I was like, wow, this guy is so nice and cute and calm. And then we brought him home and he was not calm.
He's crazy! He's crazy! Oh, I love you, Victor.
He just meowed at me. I don't know if you guys could hear it. The room's back to how it was before. This must be Monokuma's doing.
Can I look at the medicine cabinet?
No, I want to look at the medicine cabinet.
Victor! Oh, he's meowing. What's he talking about, sweetie? What's he talking about?
When I go upstairs, I'm forcing him to come with me so I can snuggle him. He's so freaking cute. So I really can't look at the medicine cabinets or anything? Okay, that sucks. So there's nothing in here.
Alright, let's go to the fucking chemistry lab.
Running. And it's on the... Is it the 3rd floor? It is, I think, right? Yeah? Yes.
I'm so fucking smart.
Wait, no, it's not. This is the physics lab. The chem lab must be on the 2nd floor.
I'm a fucking fool. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot.
Or wait, is it... Where is it? Oh yeah, it's up here. Oh my god. I'm an idiot, but I'm an idiot in a different way. Okay. Data lab.
Where's that chem lab? Where is it?
Here we go.
Hello? Is anybody there?
Oh shit! Makoto, did you have your eye on the chem lab too? Just make sure you don't get in my way.
Just make sure you shut the fuck up.
Shut up! Shut up! Don't even fucking look at me!
Don't even fucking look at me. Don't even look at me. Don't even fucking look at me. Yeah, I got it.
I think what you meant to say was, yes, sir, I understand.
You're not my fucking daddy.
Shut up!
Makoto's like,
You're weird. You're weird.
can I look at this? This isn't my first time seeing the shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. I should probably take a closer look at it. It looks like the shelves have been connected together to make one giant shelf. But more importantly right now, what's that powder that's been spilled in front of the shelf? I have to be careful not to step in it. I mean, somebody else very obviously did. These are footprints? And they're only in front of the left shelf.
How do these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? We may need to sketch out a floor plan.
By we, do you mean me?
How kind of you to offer.
With an insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and a pen.
Well, let's go, chop chop!
Okay, you better fucking tip me, bitch. So I got to work, and before long, I'd drawn up a sketch of the room. All right, let's see Naegi's art skills. Oh, bad. Oh my god, look at his fingers. Is it just me, or are the wrinkle indents in his fingers, like, really deep? Bro looks like a ball-jointed doll. So how's this?
Not bad. For you, I mean.
For me?
So when you look at it like this, interesting. It would appear that whoever left these footprints only had business at the leftmost shelf.
We already deciphered that.
They came in, went straight to that shelf, did whatever they had to do, and then left. That's what the footprints tell me.
I see.
These footprints must be.
It's certainly possible.
Makoto, are they yours?
No!
Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself.
He wants to see my feet?
What the hell?
Victor just did a big stretchy. Always doing big stretchies and rolling around. Oh my goodness.
Nixie, I'm so glad you and me mind meld all the time. I couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Byakuya said.
I see. Your feet do appear to be too big. Unfortunately, I must admit these are not your footprints.
Why unfortunately? Why do you want me to be the killer? Unfortunately?
But with how clear these footprints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to.
Then these prints are a really valuable clue.
What's this?
There's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? It looks like the bottle had a label on it. Chem C4.
Would you like to hear something interesting? I was on the 4th floor this morning, checking things out, and at that point, this room wasn't like this.
Then this powder must have been spilled.
In other words,
That's right. It could only have been around the time of the incident.
If that really is when it happened, it must be related to the case somehow. So on this shelf is... It looks like a bunch of chemicals that I have no idea what they are.
They're reagents. Put simply, they're used in experiments to bring out a chemical reaction. How have you lived in such ignorance for so long? It must truly be bliss.
Naegi is... He's a high schooler. They don't really teach you... I mean, yes, they probably teach you this stuff in chemistry, but when I went to high school, I didn't have to take chemistry. I only took biology.
So, when the fuck would I have been told this? I only know this because I am taking chemistry this year in college.
Isn't that kind of harsh?
what?
What? You think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world?
That's fine.
The words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well.
I didn't even say that. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Right now I need to focus on the shelf. All of the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter B and a number. So I guess I consider this part of the shelving unit section B. I don't see anything out of the ordinary here. In which case, I don't think I have to worry too much about this shelf. Alright, good night, Kai!
Have a good sleep. And thank you for coming.
Let's see, what's on this shelf? There are all kinds of dietary supplements and different medicines. The protein drink we found in the rec room probably came from this shelf. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter A and a number. So I guess I consider this part of the shelving unit section A. Huh? But wait! There's one bottle here that's labeled Chem C9. Could someone have put it here on accident? On this shelf is... One look and I can tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. These look like poisons and other powerful chemicals. And the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter C and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit section C. I should try and find out more about this shelving unit. It looks like it's split into 3 sections. Section A has dietary supplements, Section B has reagents, and Section C has lethal chemicals. Sakura must have gotten the protein powder from Section A. But what concerns me is that in Section A, there was a bottle with a label from Section C. What was a bottle of poison from Section C doing in Section A? There's definitely something going on there. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. I'd better not leave a footprint. I should probably take a good hard look at that powder. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor in front of the shelf. There's also remains of a broken bottle. It looks like the bottle was labeled Chem C4. Also, it looks like someone left some footprints in the powder. Sorry, my brain lagged. Based on the positioning of the prints, whoever it was only went to the left side of the shelf. According to Byakuya, the powder would have had to have been spilled right around the time of the incident. That's all I can tell for now. I've already taken a good look at the chem lab. Maybe I should take another look around the rec room. There's literally nothing else I can think about us needing to see there, but okay, bestie. Okay, bye, Togami. I don't want to talk to you.
I don't like him. I don't fucking like him. I don't like him. I want him to leave me alone. I want him to go away.
Why did it have to be Sakura? Why couldn't it have been Togami? Sorry, I'm okay. I'm okay and I'm normal 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 and I'm okay. Okay, here we go.
Back at it again at Krispy Kreme.
Hey,
So Makoto, how's your investigation going?
I told Kyoko what Toko and Hiro had told me.
I see.
I see. So along with Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't go see her. But it's all too convenient. Someone must be lying.
Someone's lying. I mean, it's pretty obvious which one of them fucking was.
Anyway,
Well, I've made some progress of my own. Sakura's body, the shelf of magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. These 3 things have revealed new clues. You'd do well to look them over one more time.
Okay, I guess so.
Kyoko said the magazine shelf was hiding a clue of some kind. Clue. Huh? This magazine is upside down. Did someone put it back that way on accident?
hey,
If some... I just started to use my Byakuya voice for Kyoko. Oh my god, bro. I can't. I can't. My brain is melting.
If something catches your eye, it's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think?
Yeah, you're right. I picked up the inverted magazine and flipped through it. This is... On one of the pages near the center of the magazine, a word had been written in bold, bloody letters. And it said, Toko. Could this be a dying message?
correct.
Then it would appear you found it.
Kyoko, is this...
So,
It is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it.
a dying message?
however,
But just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it, for the benefit of others who might come looking. Hey, is that... That says Toko, right?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Then she's the killer, right?
Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet.
I won't forgive you.
It's settled! She's the killer for sure! That's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer!
I can see why you would think that, but it just seems too easy. If anything, it makes me that much more suspicious. I feel like Togami's probably the one who fucking wrote that. He always be trying to fuck with crime scenes. I hate this dude. What else did she want me to look at?
The bottles.
I think Kyoko said she'd found a new clue involving the Monokuma bottles. Something new.
Hey,
So, did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay careful attention and you're sure to find it.
A correlation. Hey, Kyoko. Can't you just tell me what it is?
so,
I don't mind guiding you towards clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusions so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome.
And it's not just because you don't trust me, right?
No,
answer?
I do trust you to a degree. Otherwise, I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with.
Only to a degree.
Hey,
Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right?
And then she just smashes the bottle over his head. An experiment?
anyway.
Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle? Try to get the smaller pieces too.
Huh? Are you sure it's okay to mess with the crime scene like that?
That doesn't matter.
I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. And that obnoxious Byakuya's not here, so...
So then,
Anyway, I need to get something from the chem lab. While I'm gone, try to gather up all the glass.
With that, Kyoko left the room. I really don't know what this is about, but what choice do I have? I'd better just do it. I took the broom and dustpan and got to work collecting all the broken bottle pieces. And just as I finished up,
Sorry to keep you waiting.
so then,
Is everything ready? Then let's get to work.
So what kind of experiment are we doing?
in other words,
I got a scale from the chem lab. We're going to use it to compare weights.
Compare the weights of what?
The pieces of glass you collected, and one of the Monokuma bottles that's still intact.
Why do you want to do that?
That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done.
listen.
First, let's compare the weight of 2 normal Monokuma bottles.
It's balanced.
In other words,
Which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same.
Which makes sense. The Monokuma figures inside are basically the same, and nothing else could really affect the weight.
so then,
Now, here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. Now, what might we expect to see?
While a normal assumption would be either they'll balance out or the pieces I collected will be lighter. I did my best to get them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here and there.
so then,
Okay, then let's give it a try.
Huh? The broken pieces are heavier? How is that possible?
I knew.
Just as I thought.
What?
In other words,
The results of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles. Put it all together.
hey,
And I believe you will arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. So, what do you think? It's all on you.
She was smashed with 2 bottles and somebody took the other Monokuma figure so that we would think it was one. Is there anything else I need to look at? According to Kyoko, there's still something to be discovered from Sakura's body.
just a second.
Just staring off into space isn't going to help you figure anything out.
Well, yeah, I know, but
Hey,
Don't you think you might need to actually examine the body?
whew,
There's no getting around it.
unlike me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. It's the kind of thing I've grown perversely used to. Although there are still some times. I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it.
it's true.
That's totally normal.
Then how can you...
So,
I imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past.
What?
Sorry, never mind.
hey,
More importantly, look here.
Her shoes?
correct.
You see that yellow powder on her instep?
Yeah, it really stands out.
I see.
That powder is clue number 1.
Hey,
Next is the wound to her head. Look carefully.
it's true.
Actually, even telling you that is incredibly difficult to spot. So let me just explain.
It would seem.
It would appear that she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the head.
That's what I fucking said! Let's go, bitch!
2 blows?
Indeed.
Interesting, wouldn't you say? And there's one more interesting thing.
Correct.
Both of her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either one.
It's true.
So that's what I learned from examining her body in detail.
I can't believe she was able to learn all that just by looking at her body. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off. Oh shit!
Whoops! He got caught kept me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring, I couldn't stay awake. Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
I don't want to see you soon. I hate you, bitch.
Okay, hold on. So we've been streaming for about 2 hours, so I feel like I can probably keep going, but let me just make sure how long this trial is. Danganronpa Trial 4. Let's see, how long is a YouTube video of it? Oh wow, these really... Why are these videos all massively different lengths? What the fuck? One of the videos is 1 hour and 35 minutes, and one of the videos is 3 hours. What am I supposed to think here? It's already time, but the mystery of the locked room is still only half solved. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen at the class trial. No, not whatever happens. I have to make something happen. Oh shit. All right, let's go, baby. I don't think I have any new skills. God, there's so few people here. Oh my god, it makes me so uncomfy. Monokuma made his announcement and everyone began to meet up one after another. And then...
The ultimate martial artist! Ooh, woo. A locked room, murder mystery, wink.
What the...
Oh, I've just recently discovered the power of emoticons! Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive.
It's like when people type a big long vent and then they put like hee hee smiley emoji at the end. Bruh.
Yes, indeed.
For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body, XD.
This is just plain creepy.
Well,
And how about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put a sad face, it makes it look super negative.
yes, indeed.
For example, do you have 100 friends?
He's right. That does make it seem sad.
I can't wait.
Now then, please get on the elevator. Ooh. I'll see you all down there.
What the hell was that?
I don't get it.
Just the worst.
I don't get you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering someone?
Don't look at me.
I don't think I'm acting casual.
Don't be mean.
I mean, I didn't murder anyone. Girl. Girl. Are you really that stupid?
Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer? Whatever.
Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there can be no doubt. One of us is the culprit.
The killer. The one that murdered Sakura. She was stronger than anyone I know. And yet someone killed her. And that person is here? That person is one of us? Commodore, I really don't have an answer for you. I feel like they didn't include that part in the anime for that exact reason. They never really included these little pre-trial elevator scenes in the anime, if my memory serves me correctly. Because when you try and put this long-ass game into an anime, you really gotta squish it down. Like, none of the free time events happen, obviously. You can't...
You just don't got room for all of that.
Come on. It's time to put an end to this. I made my way towards the elevator, but with each step I took, I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I could feel a chilling fear running through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. We climbed into our sealed prisons in total silence. So Naegi died in the anime? What? Where did you get that from my statement? No, Naegi does not die in any of the Danganronpa animes. He's alive! We watched the doors close and felt it begin its sinister descent. This elevator's so fucking empty, bro! The elevator lowered, uttering its all too familiar clunking sounds. It fell lower and lower, and as suddenly as always, the ride was over. The doors opened once again.
Just the 6 of you, huh? Really? Not so few. You must be so lonely.
You say that like it's not your fault. We're all that's left.
I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again? Or will your school life come to an end completely? Now then, are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats.
And so the curtain opened for the 4th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Let's go, baby. Oh, fuck yeah. We about to do it to him. All right, do I have any new skills that I can equip? Probably not, right? Like, I'm pretty sure I don't. Oh, we do! Yeah! All right, swag. Swag, let's go. Swag, let's go. Okay, we're gonna go. Time for the trial, baby!
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, you're...
Hold on, let me change the volume settings again like I did last time. Let me turn it up just a little bit. And hopefully this will all be good now, chat.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, where to begin?
We already know who did it.
Asahina, you said that last trial. she I love Asahina, but she really do love jumping to conclusions.
Whoa, deja vu.
Yuppies.
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
Idiot.
Fuck you, Byakuya! Listen, I know I said that she's jumping to conclusions, but she's not an idiot, and I would never say that to her, because I love her.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah! I'd never kill someone, no way!
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Get they asses, Asahina.
Let's go.
Hina seems really sure that one of those 3 is the killer. But she must have some reason for believing that. She literally does. She literally does. Let's go, babies.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense. That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low.
Damn it, I
That's
wasn't
about
fast
as
enough.
low as you can
Okay,
get.
I'll do the focus. I'll do the focus and lens. The focus and lens.
It was
Okay.
one of you.
How do I go fast
What
again?
have
Okay,
you
here we
put-
go.
And what reason did
Because you hated her.
Is that it?
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
There we go, swag.
No, that's wrong.
Let's fucking go.
Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Oh, Bach, I did a tweet like that. I said she Felix on my whiskin till my fairy go green or something like that.
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
I can't disagree with Hina. There's good reason to suspect all three of them. Bach wants me to undress during the trial?
Well, okay. Oh my gosh.
Wow. Does that mean one of them did it? I don't know, baby, but we're gonna fucking find out. Pocket trash. Ooh.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious.
It's supremely
One of
sus.
you is absolutely guilty.
Get they asses, Hina.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never saw.
You're a fucking idiot!
That's wrong.
Yeah, Felix proved that bitch wrong. Send them to fuck shit hell. I mean, the fact that I know the results of this
talking
trial and you
before,
guys don't
you
makes
dropped a
it so
small
hard
piece of
not to
paper,
say
remember?
anything. But I gotta restrain myself. I want you guys to find out while we go through it, and I want to see your reactions. That's the fun part of streaming this game.
It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
It's got everything to do with it.
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's,
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura! It's the only explanation.
well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
No, she only received that candy yesterday.
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
But she didn't get it any time before then. But what Hiro said can't be right. Because Sakura could only have gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. And the reason I know that is because...
I got it!
There we go. These
I'm
kids
not
suck
sure
so bad
about
at lying.
that, Hiro.
Hiro especially does. And Hiro is the only one of them that's an adult. And he's the stupidest. But I guess I relate to that whenever I'm friends with teens, whenever I'm friends with the youngins. I'm usually the dumbest one too. But I don't think I'm that dumb, alright? I think I'm a little bit silly, but I don't think I'm stupid.
Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Get him, Naegi!
Damn it! I mean, what I meant was, oh, that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Okay, I don't know if I believe you or not. I also want to say fucking love your serious voice you use with your internal dialogue and in-game and stuff. Oh, thank you! Bach, you should listen to my audiobook in that case. If you like me getting all serious with the voice acting, you should listen to me doing my audiobook and voice acting all the characters in the book, as well as doing all the narration and shit like that. Highly recommend. I put my heart and soul in that shit. You have an audiobook? Yes, it's in my Discord. Hold on, let me see what tab is it in my Discord again? Oh yeah, it's underneath welcome. The last one, which is a little sprout that says Felix-lore. And the audiobook, the link to the Google Drive having the audiobook
is in there.
As well as all of the chapters of the book, if you want to either read along with the audiobook or you'd prefer to just read it without an audiobook.
You know.
Okay.
Why the sudden hostility?
But we just talked, that's all. I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me.
I don't believe you.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
More hostile.
It's not just normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I even have proof.
Huh? Proof? What are you talking about?
I mean, there is the words in the magazine.
I'm talking about her shining message.
What would a shining message even be?
At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right? It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
I think he wrote that, and that's why he's bringing it up. I think he did it. I think he wrote that.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? See? Toko did it!
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
Hiro, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
He wasn't allowed in the crime scene! Oh my god! He just got whip nay-nayed on. Let's go.
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Huh. Hold on. But when Kyoko found the magazine with the dying message in it, it was...
I got it! Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
There's definitely something strange about it. Kyoko found the dying message during the investigation. In which case... that clearly contradicts what Hiro told us.
Okay, bye, Bach. It was nice talking to you.
Thank you for stopping by, baby. Have a great rest of your night.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
I think I need to absorb Kyoko's message. He said he saw the dying message when he first found the body. But at that time, where was the magazine?
I can tell you exactly when I found
Okay, I
the
think I need to
dying
absorb.
message.
When Ogre's body was... And I can tell you, it was only after the investigation. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
There we go. Absorbed it.
When I
Slurped.
pulled it out, I saw
Slurped
her
it.
final words. What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
I slurped it.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Huh?
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
I can tell you exactly
When Ogre's body was...
And I can tell you it was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out,
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Let's try and not.
I can tell you
fuck up this
exactly
time.
when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Yeah, I know that I have to fucking absorb. I know I gotta absorb. I know I gotta absorb.
When Ogre's body was...
And I can tell you, it was only after I found the
magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
Okay, let's try this one again.
When I pulled it
I
out,
think I must have just
not
missed
what I
his
said makes
statement the
total
first time.
sense.
Okay, let's try.
I can tell you exactly what I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
There we go. I don't know why it didn't work the first time. I guess I just missed his words by like a pixel or whatever.
When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby. That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then.
He did the doing it. He did the doing.
Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
He saw it when he fucking wrote it.
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it?
Why does it matter when you
All you
made
gotta
it?
do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is.
The fucking
Toko.
what?
I don't even know where to begin with that one.
Yeah.
He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Dead ass. Dead fucking ass. Dead fucking
yeah?
ass.
I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message.
No!
100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
Nuh-uh.
Without a doubt? No, I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote that message.
And it's when Kyoko said there was no blood on Sakura's fingers. The moment of truth. Oh god, I hate this part. I fucking hate this part.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap.
Okay, wait, it's tab, right?
The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. Show me the proof.
This should
Okay,
prove it.
Somehow I survived that. Oh my god. I'm so fucking bad at the... Oh, that part is so hard!
I'm unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message. Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Thank you, Nixie.
Then, who did write it?
It was fucking
Hiro
Iro.
could very well have written it himself.
Literally.
That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Just fess up.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Ah! He admits it!
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
You're admitting to killing her?
Please, just let me explain what happened.
Holy
I
shit.
got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
That's what happened the first time.
And when I got there...
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet as well.
Okay.
Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy.
Oh, sure. Thanks.
And that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then... I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head. I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
Sakura threw up blood. I don't think she
There's
died from the
one
head
thing
bomb.
that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain. And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
So what is it that Hiro did that doesn't make sense? What would he have had to do after writing the message?
I got it! That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it? By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh, well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then, he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth.
Can you guys see that
someone
Ender
else
just
must have
opened
put the magazine back
on
the
stream?
shelf.
Did it show the notification of Ender opening Power
In
Wash
other
Simulator?
words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
Someone who wouldn't like what had been written. It had to have
be
been...
Toko, right? Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
So everyone was lying about not going to the rec
Did you really
room.
go to the rec room?
Why would I have... Wait, but more important, that doesn't even matter. We already know who did it, right? Hiro just admitted it.
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't, dumbass.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
She got hit with 2.
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious. That's just... I don't believe it.
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time.
Okay, the
when you
truth bullet
attacked
has to
Sakura.
be the Monokuma
I
bottle
don't really
experiment.
see why, but okay.
We haven't reached the end of the case just yet. Hiro isn't the real killer. And I have to prove that. I know what it is, I know what it is. I know what it fucking is. I know what it fucking is.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once. After the first swing, the
Oh, it
bottle
has to be
shattered.
Kyoko's examination summary on the just
She
once.
went limp.
See? Isn't it obvious? Hero really is the killer!
Let's go again.
I didn't want to, but I grabbed the Monokuma bot and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
No, it's wrong.
We're on a roll, baby. Let's fucking go.
If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
Huh? 2?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head?
We weighed him.
She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves. There's something very suspicious about those bottles. Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used. Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right? And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
The chess pieces.
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
Or rather, what they all had differing. The correlation between the Monokuma bottles is starting to become clear. Yeah, it's chess piece. Yeah, it's chess piece. Yeah, chess piece. I'm a genuous. I'm a freaking genuous. Yippee!
Now I
Speedrun.
understand.
Speedrun. Speedrun strats. Speedrun strats.
That's it! The chess pieces! Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was... the knight, if I remember.
So, what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain.
I like chess. Chess
In
is fun.
chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn. What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4. And on the ground was the knight.
Oh, hi, Victor. So the queen is missing.
So we only have evidence for
queen
5
is
bottles
missing.
at the scene.
Sakura.
Well, one apparently went missing.
Hi, Victor. What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
I respectfully disagree.
Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing. there's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
It was also smashed. It was excited.
The bottle must have been broken.
What makes you so sure?
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Huh?
That's
weighed
right.
'em.
We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
Experiment.
I got it!
Yay!
Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces. Which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
That she got bonked twice.
I got it!
I'm
The
glad that I'm
bottle that was
regaining
removed
parts.
from the
I'm no
scene
longer on the
was
brink of
used
death.
the second time Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
It just sucked that 2 people attacked
From there,
Sakura before
we
she
can
died.
conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko? And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait, I admit.
Wait, was
maybe
she in
there
the
was no
locker? Oh god, she
second
might have been.
attack,
Was she the one in the locker?
But there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
Were you in the locker?
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her.
All of us killed her.
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am.
It's very noble of you,
Plus,
I think.
I just remembered something that proves it.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
And into the fucking locker.
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone.
She was in the
Toko had
locker!
disappeared.
I was right.
And you
My brain is
just now
humongous.
decided to share that with us?
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Yeah.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
Shut up.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear. but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
True and real.
Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Whoa, why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
We have the proof. Nayagi-kun. Oh god, a new element? We're at the fucking 4th trial. What? Oh, by the way, you're about halfway through the game now? Only halfway? There's no way. You're fucking with me, right? Not this shit again!
It's a lie. I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No, no, no! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you.
Oh, it's Tab.
I curse you. It's a lie! That's enough! It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No, no, no! That's enough! I admit nothing.
Okay, there we go.
That's enough!
This should prove it.
There we go. Let's fucking go. I feel so bad for Sakura. Literally, yeah. 2 different people smashed her
Did
with
you
the
know
bottle.
Someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker.
That's horrible.
They must have been.
And they were
hiding the
already
hand
talking
and
shit
put
about
their
her and
hand on
saying
the
she
wall
was
without
horrible.
thinking. Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
Get her ass, Nayagi.
No, it doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up, right?
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Oh my god, bro.
She just straight up admitted it.
I can't.
Then you killed Sakura!
No, I swear, there's no way!
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
I can't.
Straight up again.
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room.
Yeah, Nixie. Like, I'm pretty sure there's only one more trial left, isn't there? I'm pretty sure. Okay, wait. How many trials does Danganronpa have? The first one. 6 class trials. So if there's 6... If there's 6 and we're at the 4th one, how the fuck are we halfway through the game? I don't even understand. But, I mean, I know that the last trial is really fucking long. Yeah, I only remember one more as well, but... There's 6 trials, the last one is the longest and by a large margin. For context as to how long, the game itself tells you that you're halfway through after the 4th trial, and the 5th trial is the shortest because of story reasons. Okay, so the 5th trial is short, and then the 6th trial is long as fuck. So maybe that's why we only remember one more if the 5th trial is really short, so. I don't know.
I didn't know what she might do if I didn't, so I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well,
Sheesh.
that's awkward.
Sure is.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around, there was Sakura covered in blood and staring right at me. When I saw all that blood, I fainted right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Okay, time to sneeze. Her? You mean... There we go.
Guess who's back?
Hello, my
It was
love.
your fault after all.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories. So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see... splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible!
Yeah, they seriously
No,
are.
she's terrible! Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever!
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman! If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master!
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Cause normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack no problem!
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on. That's, you know. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
So that's good? Keep talking like that and Hina's gonna...
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
Huh? I thought for sure you'd have some words for Hiro on that one.
What's wrong? Come on everyone, we're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
No, not quite yet.
Huh? Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd? Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
It wasn't?
Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
I might not, but I'll try.
Your wish is my command, darling.
Sheesh. Sheesh. It's not over yet, is it? The one who killed Sakura is...
I was just sleeping peacefully. And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Okay, it's,
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
No.
Let's fucking go. Let's go.
We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
That has to be it. The evidence that proves there was attack in front of the magazine shelf.
I got it! Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf.
I thought that was vomit, but okay.
The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
Yelch.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right?
You think she could have done that?
All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors. There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Then what's the deal?
She wasn't dying.
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
But...
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
Oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door?
For an hour? Damn.
And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
No, the door was open.
No, I don't think that's possible.
Yeah, Toko is so teeny tiny.
I got it!
He's so small.
Even before we opened the door
I
to
could
the
throw
rec
her
room,
like a vaulting pole.
Hina and I both got a look inside. And at that point, the locker was already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
Bruh.
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much.
Get his ass.
You're lying.
No.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
We
that's
literally
because
know.
you're overlooking vital information.
It was poison. It was poison. We saw in the chem lab. We saw in the chem lab that there was poison. And she had it on her shoe. Yellow powder.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
Well. Aw, shucks. Fuck. Oh god. You lose so much health when you get something wrong. I'm scared.
I can't think of any. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
There's one place I might find a clue. It would have to be written in there. Or the Monokuma file.
What was it that killed Ogre? If
The
it wasn't from
Monokuma
Jill,
file.
then what was it?
There's no other what killed Sakura. I can't think of anything other than the
She was barfing blood, bestie. That's gotta hurt.
According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood. I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
It says vomited.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood.
Literally, yeah.
Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You were feeling around inside her mouth?
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
And feet.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her
I
vomit
clipped
blood?
that from that other stream, the Kyoko
Some sort
foot
of reaction
moment.
within
Oh my
her
god.
body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
Poisoned?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
This dude.
You're making me go all weak in the knees!
I hate that sprite. Why does she have to look like that?
It isn't possible.
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
Yuppies.
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Let's go.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Huh? Not in the rec room? Then I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Yep.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Is that the poison?
Yes.
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found
I'm
it.
remembering the thing that Togami does in a little
Where'd you
bit.
find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C.
Togami's
In
gonna do
section
some
A,
absolutely
dietary supplements.
batshit crazy
In B,
stuff in a
reagents.
couple of
And
minutes.
in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
I got it!
Yeah.
The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
Yes, it was misplaced.
You just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Do the thing, Togami.
Yeah, so? Why?
Do the fucking
Because
thing.
the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
Yeah! Let's go! I couldn't believe my eyes. Byakuya put the bottle of poison to his lips and...
Master!
We were so shocked at what we were seeing. All we could do was stand there and watch. But as if it were the most natural thing in the world, Byakuya was calm as ever.
Ugh, that tastes awful.
He cray-cray.
No! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Yippies.
Sure. Do whatever you like.
Kyoko took the bottle from Byakuya and scraped out a bit of the contents with one finger. She touched her finger to her tongue.
It's protein powder.
Yuppies!
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder.
It was mislabeled.
Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
Into Sakura. The bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder. Which would mean that conversely, the poison must have been in... Could it be? Oh shit. I'm gonna have to Hangman's Gambit this shit. What? Oh, protein drink.
Swag, let's go.
Now I understand.
Hey, Victor, what are you looking at?
The poison must have been poured into the protein can. If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Yes.
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched.
Yes.
So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
Something at the scene.
I got it! You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
We literally just Hangman Gambited that
A
shit.
protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
Hi, Victor.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
You know,
Hello,
I
handsome.
do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison.
Sorry, I have to
I
touch my
already
cat, it's
know
funny.
exactly who swapped the mixtures.
Oh, whoa.
For
Who
real?
done it?
Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
The footprints. The footprints. The footprints. The footprints. The footprints.
I got it!
Yes.
The footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected.
Why were you in the chem lab this morning?
What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It was me. The footprints. They're mine.
Hina?
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Then Ogre's killer was...
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
I
Just
don't
as
believe
I
you.
suspected. The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it. only people here who wear sneakers are...
Sneakers, huh?
I got it! Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
Well, you asked to see my feet.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
Just Hina.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just... the two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her.
But
She
Hina's
deceived
not
the
like
victim,
that.
and she tried to deceive all of us.
He's not like that.
I have
She's
to
a
say,
good
Hina,
grill.
Coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Hina, is it true? Did you really... kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it all at once. And then
Hold it! I'm not convinced.
I
You're not
agree,
about to
Kyoko.
claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind.
But what about
Honey,
the door,
words like
Togami?
friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another.
That's
in the end,
really
we're all
not
in it for
true at all.
ourselves. Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism. But there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Yes.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Yes.
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
Damn, Togami acts so
Well-
smart, but he doesn't know selfless people exist. And I don't know myself
that doesn't matter.
Yeah, bro
Just 'cause
has
I'm guilty, that means I have to tell
a
you everything.
0 in the empathy
No,
column.
it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Damn, you want it to be her so
sure
bad
about
because you
that?
hate her.
Even
Sheesh.
ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
Yuppies.
What doesn't fit?
I mean,
This dick.
why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious, too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
That was... I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina,
do.
please, I'd like to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit.
You're a bitch.
There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to Section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then.
That
go
don't make
on.
no sense.
So
That
then
don't make
I
no
moved to
sense.
Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them.
That don't make no sense.
Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room.
That don't make no sense.
But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
I disagree.
That story you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison, then moved to Section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
That don't make no sense. That don't make no sense. Isn't that a little strange?
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
Man, poor Asahina.
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
Togami, we have to do the game mechanics. How long? Until we figure it out. Until I uncover the full truth of this case.
Let's fucking go, let's fucking go.
Gaming. Yeah, footprints. Footprints. Footprints in the powder. Footprints. Footprints. Footprints in the powder. Let's go.
First, I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C
To Section A.
Here we go,
No,
easy. I don't even need to listen to the whole thing.
You said you went to get the poison from Section C, and that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from Section C to Section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from Section C to Section A. That contradicts what you just said.
Then
Get her!
maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
She wants you to fucking die.
Well, you lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious.
Togami gets so
The
fucking
powder had
pissed whenever
already been
he's
spilled when you
wrong.
came in, and you went straight to Section A.
He's just like my dad.
So you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
Well, you see...
What the? What the hell? What's going on here?
And the footprints aren't the
freaking the
only
fuck
problem
out.
with her account. Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Bro is losing
Are
it.
you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
Oh?
I did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
Get his ass, Kyoko! Get his fucking ass!
Say it already! What is it you think you found?
I found this.
Get him! Oh.
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle. And the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But, what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then. Makoto, why don't you explain it?
Huh? Me?
She's like, Makoto, I know
If you really do
Byakuya
know,
torments
explain
you.
the meaning of that shard of glass.
I know Byakuya torments you, so here you go. Here's your turn to get to get back at him.
I got it! Part of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
Yeah.
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
Yeah.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
Because the poison is on the ground and not the protein shake.
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us, I got it! The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina?
Yippies.
And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Dun, dun.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
Yeah, because she wants you
In
dead.
reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the
so when
protein
Hina
can we
said,
found
I
at
gotta
the
go get
crime
the
scene was
others,
planted
she
there.
ran and did that first.
That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast. I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked?
There was glass underneath it, you silly baby.
We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right?
No.
If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that.
Let's go.
But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Toe got me so mad.
Not at all. Just answer
So
to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that?
I like him a lot
How
more
can
when
you
he's...
know what I don't know?
I like him a lot more when he's being all pathetic like this. The reason she can say that it is because of evidence. There's proof that someone brought the protein can to the rec room after it was opened.
The glass underneath it. The glass underneath it. The glass underneath it. The glass underneath it. The glass underneath it.
I like pathetic men a lot. That's why King is my favorite
When it comes to
Seven
that
Deadly Sins
protein
character.
can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible! It had to have been in there the whole time! It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
Got him.
No, that's wrong. You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it...
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it?
I can hear Victor
As
crunching
long as
his
it was a
food.
locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
Can you guys hear him crunching? Hold on, I kind of want to move my mic towards him.
Keep crunching. Just keep crunching.
Oh, maybe he stopped crunching. He went to go fight with Biscotti. Darn, I picked up my mic and walked over to him.
Okay.
If that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to AAAAUGH.
What do you think, Makoto?
I got it! I think it was Sakura herself.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself? What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
I'm sorry, Asahina. I'm sorry, honey bunny. This is what happened. Please don't make me do the music thing again. No!
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Stop talking!
Okay. Oh my god, I fucking did
Do
it.
you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
This should prove it.
Yuppies, it was on her shoe, honey bun.
Hina, did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
I can't believe he's still calling her over.
And it was
after
only on her
she
instinct,
died.
right?
That is like so fucking disrespectful.
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura. And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing. Which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! The poison! Because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her.
Hina killed Sakura. The connection between Sakura and the poison. The unsolved mystery of the locked room. There's only one way to explain it.
I'm so fucking depressed. I'm so sad. I want to cry now.
Here's my answer.
So sad.
The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
I'm so fucking depressed.
What? The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it. All so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
Because of course, Sakura wanted to create the locked
I got it! The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina? You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door. Because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were. You said you were going to go get everyone else. But your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room, while everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison, vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
Well, you did that to Chihiro's trial, you fucking idiot. Why are you surprised?
No! No! I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is! Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
Time for the thing. Oh god. Oh fuck! Okay. We're in the last, like, 20, 30 minutes of stream now. I think I've got this one. I think I'll go with this one today.
Here's exactly what
got it, guys. I'm so sad.
This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room. Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others, Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot. And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight. Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro. When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked. Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura. And she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her.
This is all so fucked up, bro.
This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death? It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide. And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves, in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort was you, Hina.
I feel super bad for Hina, too.
That's the full truth of the case. Sakura took her own life, and you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
That's what happened? But, Makoto, how did you manage to...
He's a smart boy.
How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
He's a smart boy.
Huh? Oh, well, I mean...
You still haven't realized?
It's because he's
We
smart.
don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case.
Get his ass, Joko.
See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
Bro got his ass beat.
Nice! I did pretty good, huh?
Nice.
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Man, this
Oh yeah,
sucks.
that's right.
You seriously forgot?
The person who
I can
committed the
feel
crime
my
is
energy
dead,
draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote.
It just makes no sense on
who
how the
will
fuck
be
you would vote
chosen
using
as
a
the
lever.
Blacken? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Okay.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire existence!
Okay, we're done here.
What did you say?
So that's the whole truth, huh? I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Hina, why did you try to cover up what had happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us.
What are you thinking?
And yet you... Why did you do that?
Don't be mean.
Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
Because that's exactly what I wanted! What? I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. So that's why
You should have been the one to die.
I couldn't let her be the only one that died.
What?
You did it all mean. You were gonna take us all with you? We have to atone for our sins. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We have to pay for our crimes.
What?
For serious? That's...
What is this?
You still don't understand? Then let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this.
Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
That's... I found it on the ground, in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. Suicide note. Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her and... Sakura, calm down! You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine.
I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness!
You tried to protect me, but because of me,
I can't forgive this!
my closest friend got hurt!
Sakura.
Because of me, my friends are all going to kill each other. And this is all my responsibility.
Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault. Which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them.
Huh?
meet with those three? You can't! Don't you see how dangerous that is?
Don't worry. I just want to talk to them.
But,
Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you.
Hina.
Hina, please, don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
They're friends.
They're friends.
Sakura. She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood. She was a friend to all of us. And yet.
why?
And yet. You trampled all over her feelings. And then you did the unthinkable.
No! That was just a misunderstanding.
What are you saying?
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you. And you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her.
I won't forgive you.
Do you have any idea how desperate she was, seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
Why?
That's how far you'd pushed her.
Huh?
Sakura! What happened to you?
Hina.
Hina, you came.
Wait right here. I'll help you out.
Hina.
Hina,
Huh?
Huh?
I'm so glad I got to meet you.
What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
A favor?
Some protein.
I'd like some protein. Could I ask you to?
Yeah, you got it. Just hang on. I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she'd asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder. And that's when I realized. I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. But by the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura!
Please!
Let me in. Please open the door.
Why?
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 Why? Why did she have to die? She had weaknesses, just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness. That's normal. And yet,
Why?
you all blamed her. I tried to protect her, and I suffered for it. And that just added to the weight she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it. Hina. We killed her. All of us. We pushed her into a corner, and we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live.
And that's why you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial.
Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. But even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey!
Oh my god, I'm crying.
so hard. That's what voice acting does to a motherfucker.
I'm sorry to interrupt you right when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but hey! It's just taking so long! I'm about to fall asleep over here!
Thank you, Nixie.
I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say?
Everything you just said is nothing but your own interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant.
What are you saying?
Of course I know what she was thinking! Cause her and me...
In other words,
Well, what I'm really trying to say is...
yes, indeed.
Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really... like this?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course.
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note.
What? But Hina already...
Too bad.
Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby.
It's true.
This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room.
Huh?
What? Then...
Huh?
You... lied to me?
Unbelievable.
Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit.
Well
I can't help it if you totally took my little scribbles at face value. It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it.
You filthy little...
I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything.
Poom, poom.
Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around.
Phew.
Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys.
Shing.
So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process. Okay, and scene. Cut!
And?
So then, what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
Okay, hold on. Give me just a second to wipe my tears off a little. Oh my goodness. Ugh.
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice.
Hey!
But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
But hold on.
And isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Gives me the willies.
Enough already.
Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, geez. Talk about a buzzkill. All right, here we go.
My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know, this is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for over 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch. So even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, As I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive. I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
That's how I came to feel.
So that's why, Sakura.
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to you all led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic? Or just moronic?
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to take on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me. Which is exactly what the Mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The Mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get this situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the Mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told, and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
If the Mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
Then Sakura didn't feel cornered? She didn't die hating us?
No way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting? To protect us?
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much. No normal person could do that.
However,
it was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry, but please don't be sad. If I can thwart the Mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
But this is... I didn't understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were close. And still...
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless.
Uh-oh.
She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Too bad.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided.
What do you mean, next victim? Nobody here blames anyone.
Huh?
First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
Say what?
Because she made us remember. We're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well?
I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either.
Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered. Because the one we need to destroy is you! Nobody else!
What? What do you want?
What the heck? That's not how this is supposed to go.
How strange.
But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember?
Hey!
Your enemy is each other.
He's absolutely right about that.
Phew.
Lovely Byakuya. You understand, don't you?
This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I'm bowing out of the game.
Huh?
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fears for this game.
Don't make me repeat
There's no
myself.
point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it.
What?
What's going on here?
Now I only have one thing to look forward to.
It's all clear.
And that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me.
Byakuya! Does this mean...
Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking.
Wherever Master goes, I go.
And if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire! Everyone!
Hey,
Now, can you say that Sakura's death had no meaning?
How boring. But nothing good can come of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
What the heck?
The fun time?
Anyway, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track.
You want me to punish
It's
you guys?
the moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time!
What?
Wait, but Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead.
You're not gonna... But... Is it me?
Wrong.
Oh, heavens no. Just because the Blackhead is dead doesn't mean I can just summon whatever old student I want. Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the Bear Times Fun rule.
Listen up.
But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment. It'd be a shame to let it go to waste.
Yoo-hoo!
So, for my special punishment, I've prepared a special guest.
A special guest?
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Fuck, man, I've already been crying. I don't want to cry more. Come on, man.
I hate this one. This entire chapter sucks so much. I hate this chapter so much. Poor baby. I'm so fucking depressed, bro. You!
Oh no!
You suck, man! You turned her into a mangled hunk of junk!
Phew, that really took a kid out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say for post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at. And I'm all about that grilled goodness. Fried, broiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence. Grilled is where it's at.
I realize how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but still. When I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So, it's okay. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling over. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you! That was my friend! How dare you kill her!
What's the matter?
Huh? You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball?
Shut the hell up! She wasn't just a laptop. She was my friend! And you killed her!
Is this what you call animism? Where soul dwells with all things? Even like laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. It was trying to find things out all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So, you finally noticed her.
Actually...
Finally! No. I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop. And I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was all gonna play out from the start.
What?
What are you thinking?
You knew, and you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge?
Yep.
Well, I mean, the data in the laptop, it was, I guess you could call it a gift from me to you.
Phew.
Or maybe more like a reward, in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
So of course I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network was just too personal. So I had to do a little, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. She wanted to help, at the risk of her own life. And for that, she was killed.
Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel a billion times better.
very nice.
Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes her remember that every low can get even lower.
No. Her death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger! I swear to God, someday,
You will pay for this!
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Holy moly! You're like super mad! Just unreasonably upset!
Well?
Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that, I need to read the postscript.
What?
Postscript?
Yep.
Yeah, there's still a bit more left of Sakura's note.
Huh?
Do I have your attention? Okay then, here we go.
Hello.
Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly.
One other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of this school. What? A clue?
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here. And so I've learned one thing, which is the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is...
Oopsie daisy, that was a close one. Another word and we would have been hip deep in spoiler territory.
Too bad.
Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today.
What? You can't just stop at the most important bit!
It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even freaking know, huh?
You guys?
That's the whole point, stupid! It's to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve.
Fine. But at least Sakura's note.
Like I'd ever let any of you greaseballs have it.
Huh?
But
Too bad.
Sucks for you, loser. Wait, what's this?
What?
What is it now?
What?
There's one last line in the note.
And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not just going to lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard. No matter what. And that's seriously it.
Wow, what a stubborn loser, huh?
She won't lay down and die? She'll fight you?
Well, whatever. Who cares what some dumb messhead has to say?
Well?
Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try and get some rest, you know? And maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about that. Think long, think hard.
Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. But what was that all about? Sakura's final message. Her last clue to help us solve the mystery of this school. The mastermind did something to us? Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over.
You.
What did you do? What did you do to my body?
Who?
What?
Hey,
Answer me. What did you do to my body? The mastermind did something to our bodies. What are they saying the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? And if we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off, and the bomb explodes? I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, so it's not totally unheard of.
my favorite horror movie has that in it, actually. My favoriteest horror movie, they implant bombs in people. And it's a killing game as well. And it's a really good movie. Highly recommend the Belko Experiment. However, obviously, considering it is a horror movie killing game where people have bombs implanted in them, as you can expect, it's very violent and gory and upsetting. But it's my favorite horror movie, and I've watched it like 3 times. So no, I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo,
So the class trial's over and Monokuma's gone.
But...
So, now what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there other than to head back up?
Okay, now that the trial is over, we have to change the audio settings again.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let's get out of here.
But Hina must still feel responsible.
Dial back that ego a bit, girl. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Then why were you having a fucking panic attack during the trial, you fucking idiot? Stupid!
Not possible.
I would never lose to that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out.
Stop talking.
Shut up.
Seriously, I'm sorry.
How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Sorry. Okay, I see what you mean. Then I'll try.
Huh? That totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag?
No.
No. I cannot suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master.
Huh?
What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him?
Sleazeball?
What the heck?
That's right. I called you a sleazeball, because you are, sleazeball.
Apparently you still have a death wish.
Oh, a bit more biting sarcasm. No wonder you don't have any friends.
No.
Hey, stop fighting with Master! You're making me jealous! I want the abuse give and take! Me!
I guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. And so Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the world of Hope's Peak Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck up on us.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Nighttime descended and pulled me down with it, down into sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep. But the night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. Wah. Wake up. Wake up. Huh? Wait, do we get the whimpering scene now? Hold on, I need to change the audio then. I need to turn the voices up again. I'm pretty sure, I think this is the whimpering scene. Okay. Huh? The voice dragged me from deep slumber into hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead.
Kyoko?
Yes, it's me.
Huh? Kyoko?
How did she get in his fucking room?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
Okay, this is not the whimpering scene, I guess. Damn. In a flash, I was wide awake. What are you doing here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up. Oh, I see. Wait,
But my door!
It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless.
It was unlocked? Are you serious?
Hey,
Always. And you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised.
What time is it?
correct.
3 o'clock. In the morning, of course.
It's 3 a.m.? Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? It's so late. What happened?
Makoto.
I have a favor I need to ask.
What's your favor?
So,
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that.
Okay, but how do you plan to do that? Then Coco put her lips next to my ear and whispered, "Hey, yo!"
The data center on the 4th floor.
What?
goodbye.
I'll meet you there.
Without another word, she was gone. What the? Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head. The data center. But I thought it was locked. I think maybe, we will start the next stream here and then do all of the daily life of chapter 5. Because yo soy mucho tired. It has been 4 hours, and yes, I know my my charity stream was 6 hours, but that was a charity stream, okay? And I started like in the late afternoon for that stream. But oh shit, we have 100 coins. We're gonna go fucking nutty bananas on the gacha next stream.